This is live stream number 53, and we're getting there. We are going to carry on where we left off last time out, which is in Eurvicscire, and all we need to do is clear the rest of the things we haven't collected in Eurvicscire before we move to finish the arc. I believe we're about to finish the arc. I don't know for sure. There's a little bit of a guess, but the way the story's gone, I think we will go and meet Halfdan, and that may be it for Eurvicscire. We just need to find the last bits and pieces. Massive thank you for those that have watched the latest episode of Discovering One Planet at a Time. Very much appreciated. I hope it went down well and people enjoyed it. I do enjoy making that series. Right, just got to fill in the YouTube side. So the plan for today, we're doing Assassin's Creed this morning, and then we will move on to GT Sport daily races this afternoon. We've got a good long stream of Assassin's Creed, so hopefully we can get quite a bit done. And then yeah, GT Sport daily races, new daily races start today. Every Monday there's new races. I've had a look at what the races are this week, and I'm not optimistic about how well we might do, mainly because they're not tracks I recognise. Mount Panama is one of them, and I'm not massively used to that track, so it may be a bit of an odd stream, just because I can't see myself doing that well, but we shall see. I might surprise myself. Right, nearly done with the YouTube side, and then we shall crack on. Another big thank you to all the new subscribers, the new likes, the comments, massively appreciated. Again, if I do make funny noises throughout the stream, I do apologise in advance. Obviously I am still injured, still in a lot of pain. So being comfortable can be difficult, but it's the 1st of February. Let's start the month as we mean to go on, and that should be everything done on the YouTube side. We need to have a look at how many hours we're in. I think we're still on course, hopefully, to finish the game within 200 hours. That is the hope anyway. I don't know whether we'll do it, but that's now currently the aim, is to try and finish the game within 200 hours. And we've got to try and finish the game before the River Raid update hits sometime in February. We're not entirely sure when it's going to hit, but we know it's in February at some point. So we need to try and get the game finished before then. We're 150 hours in. And like I say, we're aiming for 200 hours to finish it, the way it's going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't know if we're going to exceed 200 hours. But the aim is get the game finished before the River Raid update comes out, which we still don't know when that will be. We just know it's sometime in February. And then from there, we will aim to... A second aim is to finish with under 200 hours. And every hour of the 150 hours so far that we have done Assassin's Creed Valhalla has been live on YouTube. Every single hour of it. That is a lot of hours. But I'm still really enjoying it. The game is still incredible. There's still things every day that make me go wow every time I see them. And the upgrade to his armour, I think, is really nice. We just need to do his weapons next. Once we finish Eurvicscire, we will upgrade the rest of his weapons and everything else to Mystic. We should have enough tungsten and stuff. So last stream we finished off, we'd finished the big battle. We had someone turn traitor, and we killed him. And then we carried on clearing the north of Eurvicscire, up here. Cleared all this, we beat a Drenga around here. There's a mini wealth here, better go and clear that. So our plan now, we need 5 more mysteries, and we know where 3 of them are. We need 2 more artifacts. We don't know where any of those are. I believe we still need 1 more key for this wealth as well. So we're looking for 2 mysteries and 2 artifacts in this area. I believe we have cleared and checked everywhere else. So now it is just a case of exploring enough to make sure there is nothing left. My thinking is we shall grab that, maybe head over here, just in case. Right, I'm just thinking we want to clear this. Might be a case, just because I don't know what's around here. Right, let's get this small wealth here first. It is here somewhere. So although we can jump, it's actually behind us. I did light the brazier. There was a note here that said about lighting the braziers. So I did light the brazier last time. So we'll just relight it. Okay, where is this? Is it still? It's still below me. Yeah, there was a note that said about making sure the braziers were lit. I believe the wealth is in here. Yes, it is. Rations are full, nothing else in here I don't think. No, should be good. Yeah, there was a note at the top making sure the braziers were always lit. So that's why we lit that one. We're hoping we get no more crash. We don't get a crash today. Opal there. There's another brazier here. It isn't lit. I don't know why they're not lit. The ones we've seen so far are.
Stretch your wings.
So I'm just looking to see if there's anything we've missed. There's an opal down there. We don't spend the opals, but we'll grab them while we're here. We have started the stream a little bit earlier than I said we would. Mainly because I've been up watching the Royal Rumble. Where's the opal? So I was awake fairly early this morning. It says it's out there. So I'm just trying to find where this opal is. We don't spend them. Ah, it's down this side. But if we're nearby, we might as well collect them. There we go. Opal got. This is why we've put so many hours in. It's the collecting, the exploring, the finding everything. Right. Braziers lit. I don't know why, it's just the note said make sure all the braziers are lit.
Show me.
So I kind of have. Right, there's mini wealth over here. So I kind of think we should keep heading this way. Obviously we are still missing stuff. I do want to head just over here. There we go, Mr. Horse. Just in case anything shows up. I don't think it's likely, to be fair. A bit slow on the uptake there, wasn't I?
What do you see, Sunan?
Nothing is showing up. I'm pretty sure that there is the island where you get the Isu bow. What is under the water that there's leather there? Yeah, I think that's the island where the Isu bow is, if I remember correctly. Which we'll do properly once we actually ice a deer. Swimming. I wonder what it was. We'll do properly once we have Excalibur, which obviously we haven't got yet. There's no fish in there. Still looking for cod. I believe we still need cod. Well, the brazier not lit there. I've just got this thing about the braziers, because we saw the note that said make sure the braziers are always lit. Just got a thing about lighting them all now. More braziers not lit. I don't know if it does anything, admittedly. It's just that note said, make sure all the braziers were lit.
Show me what lies ahead.
Although that's not lit now, is it? It was just a note that said it that made me think maybe we should. Whether it means anything or not, I don't know. So while we're heading this way, I don't mind lighting them all. For last, long time over landed promises again, everything's changed. Catch surprise me, close nearby. The hunters drove to me, keep the beacons lit. See, that's what I mean. There's signs saying keep the beacons lit. So every beacon we've come across, we've lit. That hasn't been. Right, we know there's a mini wealth here somewhere. Just got to get inside. And then we can grab that. This is honestly what takes all the time, is finding all these little things and trying to clear everything. Okay. So there is a mini wealth here somewhere. And there's a fox. And a second. And several more. Where's he gone? Not the nicest thing to be doing, I know. But survival of the fittest. Alright, that's that mini wealth done. Always take all the supplies we can. Right, I believe there's another mini wealth here. Take that marker off. In that guardhouse there. We're still on the lookout for these last two mysteries. We don't know where they are, and the artifacts. This can be moved. I don't know why. I'm going to set myself on fire. I always set myself on fire because we head in too quickly. Every time. Right, mini wealth here. And... done. We'll keep heading along the north. Just in case anything does show up.
Have a look soon.
The way it's looking, it won't. What is that? A bridge. It's broken. Sun's coming up though. Yeah, we'll keep heading. Just in case there is something along here. It's unlikely. But we'll just keep clearing the north at this point. More braziers. Yeah, I don't know whether the brazier's been lit. Is anything? But that's what the notes say, so I thought we'd carry on.
What do you see?
Alright, there's another one. 2 more here. Sorry. Go answer text. Huh. We've got a dog up here. Where's he come from? I don't know what time. I've got maybe having something turn up. Delivery some point today, so I may have to quickly pause the stream. Well, not pause the stream, but disappear for 2 minutes, just if it does turn up. Right, I believe. Is that all the braziers? The next, there's one right up there. I don't think there's anything else up here though. I'm assuming this will be one hell of a view when we get up here as well. Dead person there. Let the beacons fade dark over this land like something's thrown a man's mind's lonely wall. Light the beacons. So he's telling us to light all the beacons. So I believe we have.
Go, Sunan.
Don't believe there is any more beacons to light. Ah, there's one over there. No, we've done those. We've got to. There must be something to do with lighting all these beacons. Surely. That's all we're seeing is to do is light the beacons. We know there's one there. So where? We've obviously missed some beacons somewhere along the wall. So part of me wants to run across the whole wall just to light the beacons. Just because I feel there's something there. So you know what, I think we will. Right, so we lit that one. That's a long jump I probably shouldn't have done. We've lit that one out, lit that one. I think we're going to take a run along Hadrian's Wall just to light the beacons. I don't know. The amount of signs we've seen to say light the beacons makes me think we should. So
Sunan, guide me.
let's count them as well. Make sure we've not missed any here. So we've done the first. There's an opal over there. I believe we've done 2. I just feel like there's something to do with lighting these beacons. We've done 2. There's a lot of notes about lighting beacons. I kind of feel. But this is why we're 150 hours in, admittedly. Number 3. Just, I don't know, there's some part of me that's saying there's a reason they've seen all these notes to light them. I missed it. Number 4. And this could be a complete waste of time.
Let's see you, old friend.
But there's enough notes and knowing how the game plays, there's enough notes to say there is something to it. What it is, I don't know. Alright, nothing up there. Perfect.
Nice.
So what have we done? 4, I think. That was the second note that said light the beacons.
Survey the area.
So
Sunan.
yeah, 1. 2, 3. So I'm just checking how many we've done. One on the top there. 2, 3, 4, 5. The one we're near now. We're on 5. Like I say, there's something that tells me that you should light it. Based on the amount of notes we're seeing that say light the beacons. I think that's close enough. I'm hurting myself a little bit by doing that, but that's number 6 done. It's going to involve a little bit of a journey. And this is the reason we're so many hours in. Little things like this intrigue me. But 6 is done. Number 7. There's deer in here. Taking a little rest by the looks of it. Counted or not counted? It didn't want to go up, did it? Hi! We got a trophy. I wonder if that was what it was then. All the notes saying light the braziers made me feel like there was something to do with them. We got a trophy for it. So I'm assuming that's what it was. Nice. I feel kind of vindicated now for doing it. Right. Now to try and clear what we need to clear. Obviously, we've got this little area over here, which I think we should head to first. We need to open that part of the map up. We're still looking. We're missing 3 mysteries. We're missing 2 mysteries, sorry. We know where 3 are, and 2 artifacts. So yeah, I think we'll call the horse, ride towards my marker, clear that side of the map. See if anything appears. We've got to clear Eurvicscire before we finish it. That's kind of my feeling at this point. But yeah. So the actual notes to say light the braziers did mean something then, because we got a trophy out of it. While we're riding, I'll get that. I haven't really looked at trophies before, so I'll be interested to see what it says. Yes, there is a trophy for lighting 10 braziers. So that's what it was. These little notes, they all have hidden meanings. And we did it.
Have a look, Sunan.
So even better. Well, nothing's showing up so far. I know my marker's a little way away. Just make sure we're not missing anything going past. Like I say, we're missing 2 mysteries on the map and 2 artifacts. So that's what we're looking for before we finish Eurvicscire. Hoping this doesn't take us the 2.5 hours it took us in Shropshire. I feel like I want to clear it before we go and speak to Halfdan. Well, especially whilst we're already out in the wild. Makes more sense to clear it while we're already here.
What do you see?
That was the town we've been to, the ruins. Looking for any white dots. No. How much closer do we need to clear? Oh, we're nearly there. This is the bit of the map we haven't opened up. As long as one of the last mysteries are missing isn't a Cairnstone, I'll be happy. After a couple of streams ago we got a little bit stuck with Cairnstones. Hopefully we're not going to have that issue again.
Go, Sunan.
I have got the hardest setting on for exploration, so things don't show up as easily for me. It's the main for the people. Half road here. This is my marker, and there's a load of wolves. One was always going to hit us, wasn't it? There's a lot of wolves here. Right, let's see what we can do with the wolves. Right. I don't mind the small hits. It's always going to happen when you're outnumbered by the 20 wolves. Right, I think there's all of them. I think we've managed to take all the wolves down. Right, any markers showing up?
The area, Sunan.
No. Okay. So while if we've opened it up on the map, which we haven't opened this bit, we're just going to head this way. Only because we haven't opened it fully on the map, makes me wonder if there's something we've missed. I don't want to get to a point of we've opened up the whole of Eurvicscire and miss one thing, because it would be quite an open landscape. To try and find one thing would be very frustrating, I'm sure. It's easier to do it while we're here. Consider I'm normally someone who doesn't use a horse very often.
See you, old friend.
In any game, really. Bar Red Dead. We used a horse a lot in Red Dead. But then, that was the vast majority of the game. Okay, not here. So we can take that off. There's nothing I can see on the map that's obvious that tells me there may be anything here. So our next port of call is kind of to head around there, clear this, clear all this, and then head south. Obviously we know there's a mystery there. Fortunately this will take us time, but save us time in the long run. And yes, I know I could look at a map online and find out where things are, but for me that always ruins the fun of finding them myself and coming across these things unexpectedly. Let's try and see if I can ride and drink at the same time, eh?
What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah, the exploration is one of the big things I enjoy about this. There's always so much to see and do and find. Ammo's full. I could jump over that or not.
Show me what lies ahead.
Always use the Raven a lot, just in case you miss anything. Just want to... So on my map, I don't believe this side is open. Oh, there's a fisherman. Believe these will be salmon, but while we're here, we always fish while we're near water. That way we've managed to pick up the majority of the fish easily. There's some people who had to go back and just fish. I would assume this far north it's going to be salmon though. Come on, mister. Yeah.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Nothing is showing up by the looks of it. It's always worth the check. We may just swim across just to make sure we've fully opened up this side. Lots of fish around. Remember back when we first started this, 150 hours ago, we were shooting fish with bow and arrow because we didn't have fishing line, because we hadn't unlocked it yet. And it was taking forever to catch anything. And now it's quite relaxing just to fish occasionally.
Go, my eyes.
Alright, nothing here. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Where are we heading? So we're going to head to there, open that up before we head further east. Arrows are full. Alright, let's go. Just a case of opening the map up, see if there's anything we've missed or not come across yet. Here, wolves. Wolves have seen me. I'll dismount because he'll go for the horse. Another one. Lots of wolves around here, but then we are out in the open, it's not surprising. One down. Perfect. So I was actually looking because there's just the way things are on the map. Sometimes you can see interesting points that make you think, ah, there could be something there. Not at the minute. Let's carry on.
Stretch your wings soon.
Good morning, gaming. You're not late. It's alright. People have lives. It's not an issue. I didn't say you're late. Just join when you're free. It's not a problem. How are you? So glad my horse can swim. I thought that might be a little bit steep for him. Right, where are we going? See if we can find these last mysteries that we haven't opened up. We just kind of need to head across, really. There's nothing on the map that makes me think there could possibly be something there. Everything we've cleared. Yeah, his birthday went really well, thank you. I couldn't really do too much with him because obviously can't at the minute. But yeah, he loved it. He had a really enjoyable day. He spent most of the day building interactive Mario Lego. You're just clearing Gloucestershire now. Nice. Not hanging around, are you? We're just clearing Eurvicscire before we go and meet Halfdan. We've got some things not showing up. We're missing 2 mysteries off the map. We know where 3 are, but we need 5 in total. And we're missing 2 artifacts. That's kind of what we're doing, just clearing the map at this point as well. And I didn't realise this, there was, on the Hadrian's wall, there's lots of notes saying keep the braziers lit. Is that a new one? I think I found an artifact. Bonus. That's an artifact, that's one of the 2. Yeah, there's 3 notes in total, including the guy dead in the chair. They keep talking about keeping the braziers lit on Hadrian's wall. So I actually went around and lit, I think it was 10 braziers in the end, and got a trophy for it, which I wasn't expecting. I knew there was something because of the way he was talking about it. But yeah, we actually ended up getting a trophy, which is quite cool. Have I done Gloucestershire? I don't know. Are you telling me you're ahead of me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Right, where's Gloucestershire? No, I haven't done Gloucestershire. Because it's 220 power and Eurvicscire is 190. I think Gloucestershire may have been next in my plan. 250 Winchester, Hamptonshire. Yeah, I think Gloucestershire is next for me. Have you done Eurvicscire then? Or have you skipped ahead to a different arc?
Aid me, Be my eyes.
Still nothing showing up. Obviously, I think we found an artifact over there. It's a bit of a weird arc, is it? Right, we're opening all this side up. Cool. We think there's an artifact there from looking at the thing. But we're just clearing this side still. You've done Eurvicscire, wow. You have sped ahead. So you're now ahead. Have you done Jotunheim as well now? By the looks of it, you've sped ahead now. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Yeah, so have you done Jotunheim? And the other thing we're hoping for today is no crashes. We've had a couple on long streams. Hoping today will be the day with none. Right. Got to go down to this corner here just to see if there's anything else, and then we'll head across here for this artifact. Then what I think we'll head along the coast, do the synchronization point. Still missing mysteries. She's always frustrating. We'll give it a quick save while we're here. There's always something small we're missing. So this should be the corner. Nothing showing up. You hated Jotunheim. You've done the Jotunheim. You're not going to be able to play as much this week. So what, I might be able to get back ahead then. Although I'm not sure how this week's going to go. I've got a few things this week that are going to stop me live streaming as much. You didn't like Jotunheim. It was different. I'll give you that. Right, we're heading to that over there. I didn't mind it. Did you manage to feed the ice bear? You got to go back and beat him. Trying to find a safe place for the horse to cross. I think it's probably going to be around here. He does kick you off if it's too deep for him. Just found a new area by the looks of it. Dolby Forest. No, ice bear's hard. Yeah, we need to go back. Because obviously we didn't finish him after a couple of attempts. Right, well, this is Dolby Forest.
Malevolence.
Ah,
This land bears deep affliction.
there's something here. Where is it?
Cast about this land, my friend.
There. Okay. This is one of the artifacts we need. Other two were still left to do. We're quite a way away when it told us. There's a key here as well. This may be the last key for Eurvic we need. Right, so we're going to need to shoot this again, aren't we? There's a tree here, which kind of normally tells me this is the way you want to go. You want the angle to shoot. I think we can do it from here. Right. No, that's not the angle to do it. That is, though. Artifact done.
That's better.
And there is a key. You got all the keys. So you beat the ice bear, I assume, then. Whereas we need to go back. Moon Magic, I would now knows who wronged me. Hex scroll. I think we have all the keys now. I don't think I meant to eat those.
I got to get it out.
Yeah, I don't think I meant to eat that. Okay, so that's... Oh, I believe that's the keys. Ah, we found another mystery. So that's 4 of the 5 mysteries found. We're missing 1 artifact and 1 mystery now on the map. So what I think, because we can do these on the way back round, I think we'll carry on heading to the coast. Okay, cool. We found another mystery though, which is good. So, still got 1 artifact and 1 mystery to kind of locate on the map. And then we are good to go. But yeah, I'm hoping it won't take the 2.5 hours it's taken previously to clear somewhere.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Obviously we've got the viewpoint to do, which will open up more as well. Is that another wolf? I don't mind the wolves, I'm just trying to hurry things along a little bit. You like Eurvic? Eurvic was good, I enjoyed Eurvic. And the fact Eurvicscire is still mixed in with Eurvic as well, I thought was quite nice. It kept giving you reasons to go back. Which I liked because it connects the arcs more, I feel. What about your choices for Eurvicscire? So did you tell Halfdan about Farafid's choice to attack? So that was one of the first choices, wasn't it? Did you tell him that? And did you keep Farafid's secret from Ripsieg? What kind of choices did you make? Oh, we've still got wolves after us. I thought we'd got rid of them, but we haven't. Bye bye. You told him, did you?
Survey the area, Sunan.
So you made slightly different choices to me then, didn't you? By the looks of it. Okay. 1 mystery still we don't know, and 1 artifact. So we'll keep heading along this coast, just to open this up.
What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah, so I like the fact that you're making different choices.
What see you, old friend?
Just double checking with the Raven. Always gotta make sure we're not missing anything, considering we're still missing things. Always keep checking with the Raven. Like I say, I think once we've done mysteries, I think we'll be max power level. What power level are you now, gaming?
Go.
As I'm pretty sure I'm going to be max power level when I finish Eurvicscire. Okay. Opened all this. We're kind of heading for the viewpoint, aren't we? And like I say, we're still missing a couple of things, which is going to be incredibly frustrating if we open that viewpoint, open all the land up, and we're still missing two things. That is going to be incredibly frustrating. But unfortunately, that is how it goes sometimes.
Sunan, guide me.
You are 400 now, nice. So mastery points now then. Something's chasing us. Oh, it's a bear. We better get off the bear. Get off the horse before that bear gets it. Bye bye bear. See, we jumped off you so you don't get hurt, horse. Should be grateful. Right, so we're heading to the vantage point. Although I don't think I can go this way. Am I going to have to climb? I don't know if I can get the horse up there. He wasn't happy about going up there, was he? No, I think we managed to do it. But yeah, we'll go to the vantage point because at least then we know. Let's open most of the map up that way. A little bit frustrated, we're still missing things. That is how it works sometimes. Yeah, he's not going to get off there. Right.
Show me.
So there's a few things to grab here. Mini wealth, opal, vantage point, and there's a mystery as well here we need to look at. But yeah, I think I'm going to be a little bit frustrated when we finish the Eurvicscire, mainly because I've got a feeling we're going to open the map and still be missing a couple of things. Which will probably take some finding. It's such an open landscape. Unless we're lucky and this vantage point opens them up. Yeah, I probably will even them out, to be fair. I've got no reason to kind of align in a particular way. This is Scarborough.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
There is a mystery down here. Yeah, I'll probably even them out, like you say. Right, we know there's a mystery down there. Vantage point up top. I'm hoping we'll open a few things up. Well, hopefully find us the last things we're missing. So I've got no idea. I've kind of travelled the map, opened as much as possible, I'd still be missing things. It's frustrating. That is, unfortunately, how it goes sometimes. Alright, we'll head up to the vantage point and see what opens up. And yeah, we do have this mystery below us as well. Yeah, lighting the braziers took a bit of time, but we did it. And that was quite cool. There was a reason for the notes to say light all the braziers, which was quite cool. Mini wealth. Okay, vantage point is up there. Is it out? Oh, it's up, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I'm hoping this will synchronise and show us the bits we're missing. Otherwise, we're in for a hard time trying to find them. There's no guarantee it will, though. New points of interest have been added. Doesn't mean they have. It says that, doesn't mean they have. Shall we have a look? Yeah, they haven't. So we're still missing, annoyingly, one mystery and one artifact somewhere on this map. We haven't been everywhere, like this kind of area, so they can show up, admittedly. But it does mean we're going to be in for some frustration trying to find these last things. Unfortunately, that is the nature of the beast. Right. Mystery down here. We need to go and find out what that is. There is a wealth, but I believe it's below. There's a load of men down here, so I wonder what this mystery is. Mystery artifacts are generally easier to find on the map as well, because they're normally a little bit easier to spot in terms of there's clues on the map itself generally. Mysteries are harder. Why is there a load of people here? And where is this mystery?
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, the mystery's on the floor. I'm just wondering why all these men are here. They're enemies as well.
Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock down?
Weird.
That fisherman was asking for it. No. He should have pulled his
Yeah, well, that the quick love story in his homely fish stowaway.
That reminds me. Remember to go down and get that ring, eh?
Any more? Any more? Alright, still one. Where's he gone? Where are you? Oh, you're hiding there. It's not a very good hiding place. Still don't know what this mystery is. Kind of just beat these guys up because they were doing silly stuff. I don't know what they were doing. Can we jump? Yeah.
Crushed to death. An unlucky way to die. Doubt he felt much.
Hope you like this gift. Fisherman's ring. So what is the mystery is my question.
I need
Something
your
to do with the
eyes,
guy
my
that's
friend.
been crushed. We've got to take it to his wife. Have you not got much left to do in your salmon? No? Okay, that's interesting. So he's glowing. I don't know what we're meant to do, to be fair. Won't let me loot. I can't pick him up. Can't smash the rock.
Go, my eyes.
There's nothing obvious that I can see. There's something we're meant to do here, and I'm not too sure what it is. Boat there. While we're here, I'll try and fish to see if there's anything comes. But yeah, I
Look at all those delicious fish.
don't know what we're meant to actually do. Flatfish. I kind of didn't read the note properly, which I probably should have done. I'll just go back on the stream and just see if I can read the note. That's a halibut. That's a good thing about streaming. I can actually go back, can't I? Because his note said something about his wife and Orlog. I kind of wonder whether we've got to find his wife. Yeah, I think we need to find his wife. You mentioned her. Right, closest town. Because we've got to go and find his wife. Pacharinga. So I think that's where we're heading. He mentions his wife. It's a ring. What kind am I thinking? Don't really want to try and line up that, I think. Yeah, we're still missing things. One mystery, one artifact. Which we've got to hope we find at some point. But it's going to be a long time before we can leave Eurvicscire. The worst thing is I feel like we've hunted everywhere as well. Which is when it is frustrating. It's easy to miss small things. Right. I don't think Orlog counts as a mystery artifact either. Let's climb up. Okay. Town here. I'm guessing his wife's here only because it's the nearest village. Pacharinga. How we'll find her, I'm assuming she'll have a box so we can talk to her above her head. It's kind of my only thinking at this point. And this is a pure guesstimate, just based on the fact that
I need your eyes, my friend.
He mentions his wife. It's a big old town, isn't it? And it's not really featured at all. Flighting's here. There's a flighting. Ah, I can see. Is that? Oh, that's a shop. Right. Right, there's a person here we can talk to.
Fish? Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again?
Is she the wife? Will this solve it? Is this an educated guess that it's the village nearest? He was a fisherman. The bandits killed him by pushing a rock off the cliff.
Are you the wife of the man who fishes below the cliff?
My husband fishes there, yes, and I run the stall. Do you fancy some fine, fresh fish?
I found your husband.
And where is that fool? Drunk in some bed? Working off a debt?
Dead, I fear. Some bandits crushed him with a rock, hoping to fleece him.
No! Why? That sweet fool, leaving me penniless.
Yeah.
We'll always
take
be
this
honest when it comes to
Found
these
it on
things, I
spot.
find.
It is rightfully yours.
His mother's ring. That fool. That damned, soft, loving fool. Thank you, stranger. At least I have this. Mary, they said.
Yeah, I always try and be honest with
Marriage
these
has
things.
left me not but a poor widow.
Right,
With Mary
that's
a
another
fish to
mystery
sell.
solved then. So that was
Sick fool. I warned
that was a
him to
decent kind of working out. Orlog, and we've got flighting. Let's go and do the flighting. Oh, there's Orlog as well.
Ah, look at you, big and tall. What's your name?
Eivor,
This will be
of the
flighting.
Raven clan.
Ivarr of the Raven clan. Come here, come closer. Do you like to drink?
As I like breathing,
And do you like to flight?
I do.
Well, listen. Here these folk aren't impressed by the speed of your thinking. They will only respect you for how much you're drinking. If you're sober, then leave, for there's not here for you.
So we gotta get drunk.
Oh, I will shut your big mouth while I finish my brew.
That's the spirit. Now make your wager. The ale's free to those who flight.
Do you think you're gonna have enough resources gaming to finish your
Buy
village? A
you
lot of
around
people
with my
complain they
winnings.
haven't,
How is that?
because they
I
haven't
like this one.
cleared enough of the
Are you
minor
ready?
wealth.
What about one more drink before we begin? For luck.
For luck.
Right, flighting it is.
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the Norse.
Hello, Keller. How are you? Your face brings.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Brilliant! 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 Yes!
You've
Have
been
another
sleeping.
drink.
You lazy git.
Yes, yes. Here's the next one. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a dame.
Now to look upon you leaves both my eyes in pain.
Now to look upon you leaves my eyes in great pain.
You're brilliant. You're the smartest person I've ever met.
You hold your own.
Yeah, cool.
Let's have
That's what
another.
I do, to be fair. I just know a
I'm
lot of people complain they
champion,
haven't got
a
enough.
winner, I'll claim the top
Yeah, I know what you
prize.
meant. I didn't hear what she said. That was incredible. Say it again.
Ha! I will say it again. I'm a champion, a winner,
winner.
I'll claim the top prize.
So I saying that again, but uncocking your eyes. Drunk twice so much ale. Now you're just staying alive.
Jeg fortalte du, så gør dit løs.
That was the most incredible fighting I've heard in all my years. You are a wonder.
I would say the same of you, friend.
3 cheers for Ivarr, the most masterful wordsmith in all of England.
Did we win? We did. Happy days. Right, another mystery done. 3 to do. 1 we don't know where it is. 400 silver. We will now meditate. Oh, it's not going to let me meditate. I hate being drunk. Right, there's Orlog to play. While we're here. We'll do the Orlog.
Orlog, I could do with a round.
Get this cleared, and then yeah, it's going to be okay. We've got to find one mystery and one artifact that we're missing. That's frustrating.
Let's do this then. Straight and to the point. May the best hand win.
Yeah, no, I know that. I've told a lot of people that online, but a lot of people complain and think it's a glitch that they not haven't got enough, but it is because they just haven't explored.
What is going on here?
You got a good hand. We got that. Multiply axes. Heal health. And gain for each damage dealt if I deal him damage. Okay. So the axes is a worry. We can't really attack this round. Mainly because I know he got an incredible hand. We're not going to do any damage. It wasn't a good hand for us, whereas he got really good first off straight away. Alright, some there. The multiply axis is a little bit of a worry. So we've got to really get rid of his God favors really.
Interesting.
Not bad. Oh, he got another load of God favors, and he's going to nick 4 of mine. Incredible hands. I know. He's doing 3 axes, so I'm assuming he's going for the multiple. This will be a multiple axes, I would have said. Yeah. This is going to do damage. A lot of damage. I don't know if I can stop it. 6 gives him 1.5, 10 gives him times 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 10 damage in theory, as it stands, he's going to be doing. How many God favours does he need? He needs at least 10 for that, and he's got 11. He's got 12. So I need hands. God favour phase. We can ban dice. That would take down some of his, but I don't know. Do you know what? Let's ban his dice. There you go. Yeah. Oh, he did times 2. That was kind of what I thought he was going to do. He had 5. We've managed to ban him, so he's only going to do 6 damage. We will block 1. So we've got away with a lot of that. That was very lucky on our part. That double axe does do a lot of damage if you're not careful. We're still not doing brilliantly though compared to him. We need a heal really. He's gonna. He's gonna steal another. Okay, locked both his arrows, and so he's going to do 1, we're going to do 2. We can ban a dice. We can deal damage. What's he going to steal? He's going to steal 2. 8 would give us, I think we've got still got enough for 8. We could deal 5 damage. Or we could heal 4. Still damage. We got a little bit offensively. I think we should still just have enough to do our God favour. We have indeed, so we're going to do some damage. We're 1 ahead.
This will do.
Got to be aware of them God favours though. We can't afford for him to have double damage now. Ideally, steal his God favours would help massively. He's going to steal 3 of ours. He's doing no damage, we're doing no damage. We'll hold off. Here's healing. Only 2 health, that's not too bad. He's got a lot of hands though, isn't he? Right, he's going to gain 1 life advantage. We have more God favours now. Going to give us. We're blocking all his attacks. He hasn't got many God favours. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll gain 11. So we can deal 5 damage. I think we will. I'm worried about his double axes, which is getting close to having again. Don't worry.
Speed is imminent.
Got to be careful now, otherwise he's going to throw. He didn't do axes. Right, we just need a. He hasn't done the axes, so I don't think that's what he's going for this time. You could tell when he was setting up axes because he just threw all the axes in, whether they were red or not. Right, that's not bad. He's going to do 1 damage. We can deal damage. I think with 1. No, he's going to heal. Although I don't think that's enough. Let's wait and see. I think I may have just done it. Going to steal 2. He's healing. Oh, I've not got enough tokens left. Oh. Before I'd done the 5, I could have won, but I didn't have enough tokens. Alright, we need to do some serious damage this time. Oh, we got a few good favours there. He hasn't got axes, so he can't do double axes at least. He's gaining a load of God favours, which should tell me he's going to heal. We could go full on 12. He's going to steal 1 though, isn't he? I think we're going to steal it back. 8 would play it safe, but if he heals... Let's work this out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't see how we've got 12. I think he'll heal. He didn't heal with 1. Thought he was going to heal then, and if he had healed, we probably would have been short. But I think we've just won. 5 damage. I'm glad I didn't go crazy. I didn't have enough. I would have messed up by not having enough for the big damage, and it would have meant another round.
I have had enough of this.
Right, another Orlog beaten. Okay, what else do we need to do here? My concern is, like I say, I'm still 1 mystery short on the map. We know where 2 are and 1 artifact. And that is frustrating. Right, let's head for these mini-wealths. Get those cleared. Not worried about the Yoms fighting. It's going to be underground, isn't it? Let's have a look. There's obviously a way to get underground somehow. Don't jump up. There we go. We can get underground here. There's a notice here. Laid out coal and bread. Goblin scroll. House is full of rats.
Smells like
Oh,
a trap.
okay. Loot chest. Well, we got the mini wealth. Sacred orb. Whatever that was. Put the torch away. Okay. Where now? Another mini wealth there. Always clearing these as we go. We've just been in this church. We must have missed something. Or it's just outside the church on the other side. No, it's up in the roof. We didn't. I looked up and couldn't see a way up. Or couldn't see anything up there, a platform or anything. Let's have another look. Will you let us climb up? Yes. Oh, there is a platform there. We didn't see that up there. There we go. Alright, at least that's cleared while we're here. You can't wait to get Avengers. It is grindy, it's just a bit I'm not keen on, but yeah, there's a lot to do. Right, mini wealth.
Sunan, guide me.
Part of me wants to say there's something in there. Mainly because that front door's locked. I'm assuming it's locked.
The other side
It
was
is locked.
barred.
Tells me there possibly could be something in there. No way in that side. Could be a complete waste of time climbing up there. Can't see a way in.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
There is something in there. Couldn't see a way in though. But yeah, Adventures is good. I'm looking forward to doing more on it. When we can't get in somewhere, it intrigues me. So I don't want to get in and see what's actually in there. But I can't see an easy way in. Bits of silver in here though. And loot. Opal. Kind of intriguing, we can't get in. Ah, there we go, window. Surely window. It's a breakable one, is it not? Fire? Ah, fire breaks the window. Is that enough to see the door? No. Seemed to be a bit of a trick, didn't it? Yeah, don't know how. There's something we're obviously missing to get in. I don't know if we need to get in, it's just. Seemed. It didn't want us to go in, which kind of made me think, we need to go in. Doesn't allow us to shoot, right? It doesn't allow you in. Kind of makes you think you're meant to get in. If we are meant to get in, I don't know how we get in. Alright, we'll have to leave it for the minute. There's nothing coming up to say there's an artifact in there or anything else. So, that's something at least. And it could be we unlock in a second, I don't know. There's a mystery up top. Oh no, there's a mini wealth up top. Yeah, there's no obvious way in. This is going to be underground, isn't it? Yeah, so this is underground. I'm assuming it's something to do with the waterfall then. Okay. Okay. I think they're dead. But okay. Right. We need to figure out where we're heading. I think we've got 2 mysteries still on the map. We know where they are. It's one on top. And then we've got an artifact and a mystery to find, which is incredibly frustrating. So let's have a look. So, I think we need to head north. Go there for that mystery. Mystery there, and then I don't know where these last ones are. Unless it's something with being silly and missing. We are missing something. I think I've got all the keys now to unlock the chest in Eurvic. But yeah, it's these final things here that are confusing me.
Go, Sunan.
Nothing currently showing up. Alright, we'll head to that first mystery. Yeah, I feel we've explored everywhere. So for us to be missing something is not good. Yeah, and with the new content coming out, Keller, as well, Avengers does look a very safe bet at this point. Right, what is this mystery? Someone here.
Loki Rabbit, I call on you, nay, demand of you. Send me a Holmgang champion to test my might. I am waiting to fight your champion, Loki Rabbit. Send them forth to meet me in the square. Is this the champion you've conjured for the Holmgang, Loki Rabbit? Looks like a fine fighter to me.
A warrior I am, but I have nothing to do with the rabbit.
I've been ready. I am ready. Fists up.
We gotta fight this guy.
I'll split you!
I went to a parry rather than a dodge on the red. I wasn't expecting a red rune. Come on then. Could have parried that. Well, that matters, we won. Thick Skull, his name is. Thick Skull.
Yield.
And what did Loki Rabbit promise you, champion? Wealth? Fame? Honor?
The rabbit said nothing. A lesson you should learn.
Okay, cool. Focus. What are we focusing on? The rabbit. And with them skill points, I believe we're now high enough to get max level. Power level.
Where are you off to, Loki?
I'm going to follow the rabbit. Just, I don't know why. There's always these little things that you see, and he makes some comment. Where are you off to, Loki? It might be nothing. But there's always occasionally little things that you think, I'm just going to follow this. There's normally a reason for it.
Lies is a trickster's trade. That man will forever play the fool.
Add Varanaut. That's it, the rabbit brought us to a wealth. Can't go through. Oh. So we got something for that. Okay. Mystery to go. And like I say, we're still going to be missing one mystery and one artifact, and I've got no clue where they're going to be. I feel we have checked and checked.
What do you see, Sunan?
But we've missed something somewhere. I'm worried it's going to be another Shropshire 2 hours looking for like one thing. Right, so Rabbit's not going anywhere else, is it? No, Rabbit's now standing there. We can't go inside. We've got a ring. I don't know what the ring's for. Yeah, hopefully not 2 hours as well. Thing is, I've searched everywhere as I've been going, so to miss 2 things is frustrating. We can talk to this guy again, though.
The champion returns. I have no fight left in me, friend. But where is Loki Rabbit?
The creature led me to treasure. Perhaps that rabbit was Loki after all.
Of course he was.
Oh, okay. Just a conversation between the two.
Show me.
Right. See what we can find. Yeah, I did spend the first bit of the stream lighting the braziers on Hadrian's wall because there were 3 notes. They kept saying light the braziers, so I did, and actually unlocked a trophy for doing so, which I was surprised at.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Let's get a horse. Nothing showing up. So while I'm going to the next point, I'm just trying to find what we've missed. What's this over here? Seems to be a camp. Enemy or good guys?
Cast about this land, my friend.
They're good guys at least. Why can we jump off there? Doesn't seem to be anything there. Alright, where are we heading now? Horse doesn't want to run. We are near this mystery though. Oh, this is mushrooms. This will be interesting then to figure this one out. Right, let's either fly Garrick and see if we can figure this out, and then let's do a bit of search. Oh, we're under attack. Wolves. Defeat the enemy. This one's actually easier to do than the ones that give you loads of clues. Whoa, what are they? They're the ones from Jotunheim. Yeah, they're the animals from Jotunheim. Fought me, but I got him. One left. He's still attacking. Mystery solved. Yeah, they're easier than the ones that actually you have to solve a puzzle. Right, 2 to go. Where are they? That's my question. We're going to give it a quick save. And then we're going to try and figure out where these last 2 things are. The air is dangerous. Okay. I feel we've been everywhere, which is why this is frustrating. But I'm missing a mystery and I'm missing an artifact. Which means we can't have been everywhere. Is there anything on the map? Possibly we've missed. That forest is making a funny noise. I want to head back to Dolby Forest. Mainly because it's making a funny noise.
Survey the area, Sunan.
On the map. Which normally says there possibly could be something there. He just want, why does he not want to go? Horse is going very slowly. It could be just because it's fixed snow.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Yeah, on the map there was a noise coming from Dolby Forest. Ah, mystery. There we go. It was the noise that gave that away. I can also hear a wolf. Not too worried about the wolf. I can hear several wolves. Right. 5 fabric. There we go. I think that means I can upgrade my quiver now. But it means I'm short 1 artifact. We still need to find. And it's finding out where this artifact is. The Dobby's altar. 1 in fabric. Ode to Harry Potter. Right. That's a mastery point now. Although we're not adding them until we've finished everything else. So we're now looking for 1 artifact. Where have we missed? That could be an artifact. That's the question. Or we need a question mark guy, don't we? Would be ideal. An artifact you can generally tell on the map. Because they're normally places. There's normally something in every place you go to. There wasn't an Hadrian's Wall. So I wonder if there is something we missed there. We didn't go to this top end of the wall. Why is the air dangerous? Oh, I got it now. Just trying to find 1 artifact. Did the ritual circle. Thing is, we can't fast travel any of these places. Which is also going to cause a frustration. Such an open area. We can fast travel to there though. I want to head this way. Just because I feel there could be. We haven't really travelled that way. And then I feel like there must be something at Hagen's Wall. And all I can hear is wolves. Lots of wolves. Yeah, we haven't really... Ah, we got knocked off by a wolf. Alright, I was going to not hurt you guys, but since you won't leave me alone, we'll have to take care of you all. So rather than letting you live, there's no ask for this. I was going to let them live, but they wouldn't leave me alone. Knocked me off my horse. Didn't really have much choice. Right, come on, Artifact, where are you? See, artifacts normally, I would have said, easier to find than anything else. But this would be the one case they're not.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, this will be literally the one time they're not obvious. At least it's an artifact, so we know it's not going to be a Carnstones at least. There is that bonus. It knocked me off. Yeah, I knew it would. I don't know why they don't realise they're about to lose. Let's not bother him. Let's leave him be. Leave him be.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
What's up here? I'm literally just trying to find one artifact before we can finish the arc. We're already nearly 2 hours into the stream. And we haven't finished Eurvicscire, considering all we had to do was to clear the map. Although we did do lighting the braziers and things like that, to be fair, so we haven't lost loads of time doing nothing. Right, nothing here then. I just don't know, we didn't really get anything at Hagen's Wall. We did in the broken down villages and stuff. I just feel like, did we miss something at Hagen's Wall? Because if we look on the map, most places of a place name, there is always something there. I'm pretty sure it's not south. We did clear that pretty well, I feel. We did all this early on. The lookout. Don't remember anything being there. Cleared that town down there. Like I say, the music changes as well sometimes. Taden's Shelf we cleared. This is Eurvic, we need to go back just to clear that last wealth there. Now we've got the keys. Cave, we did that as part of the story mission. Tower. So it's either along this bit here or along Hadrian's Wall. It's kind of my thinking where this possibly could be. I think we'll pass over Olikana Tower and then ride along that top bit. I'm just going to run to the toilet while it loads in and see what we can find. One artifact to find. These are the bits that frustrate me a little bit. It's just when you can't find these last things you're after. Generally, the game doesn't frustrate me other than these. Like I say, I am expecting delivery, so I may pause for a couple of minutes if delivery arrives. Okay, we may not be close enough to see anything here, but I'm trying to just think where we didn't really see a lot of. Big fish there. And then we're done Eurvicscire. Okay. Right, so have a look on the map. Where are we? We're here. There's this here. We didn't really look at this side of it, is what I'm thinking. And the Magnus Fortress. Let's kind of head that way. It's going to be something obvious, I'm hoping. This is the thing, we're not wanting to leave an area with one thing missing. Although we still need to go back to Lederscire.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Yeah, we didn't really do much here, did we? Just looking. Looking for that elusive white dot at this point. It could be Hadrian's Wall, because other than the lighting the braziers, there was a couple of bits and pieces in a Drenga, but there wasn't a massive amount.
Sunan, guide me.
No white dot as of yet. We'll find a way down. Any ideas, guys? let's go this side of the wall.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I can't remember. I knew that was the answer, to be fair. Did you clear it 100% gaming as well when you did it? Yeah. How come you don't end up with the same frustration as I do in terms of clearing things?
Have a look soon in.
Right, it's going to be a ride past this. See if anything comes up. It's going to be a ride past Hayden's wall. Is there anything beyond? You're not. Oh, you're not on hard. Ah, okay, that'd be why then. That's why I make it too hard for myself, do I?
Show me.
Was there anything beyond Hadrian's wall? Do you remember? Like in that forest area. Because we didn't really go in there. My horse isn't going to like being here.
Show me what lies ahead.
So there's a forest area beyond Hadrian's wall, which is here. We didn't really venture into there, and I don't know if you can or if there's anything there. Might be you can't go there, I don't know. That's Nottinghamshire, isn't it? Yeah. There's nothing in Magnus Fortress. Some rocks up there, there's an opal. No, nothing's there.
What do you see?
This is the only part of the game that frustrates me, missing one thing. Right, we are just going to do a quick ride past Hadrian's Wall once more. I just want to be sure we haven't missed something there. And it's going to be a case of look on the map and try and find something. I'd like to say artifacts are generally easier to find than most things. Definitely didn't miss anything here, did we?
Soon.
No. There's resources, I'm not right about those. Wasn't in our forward camp.
What do you see?
Weather's changed a little bit. You might buy another game. What game are you thinking of getting now? And I thought you was getting Avengers. Right, it's definitely nothing here, no? Doesn't seem to be
Let's
here.
see you, old friend.
Doesn't seem to be over there. I know I've got to clear my markers. Just want a new game to help me play for months, and I can't wait to get 15 bucks. I want a game this week. But how are you going to get another game if you can't buy Avengers at the minute? That's my question. How are you going to get a new game if you can't buy that one that you want? Right, this is Hadrian's Wall. This was kind of an area we hadn't really gone to. Did you like all the braziers, by the way, gaming, so you get the trophy? When you were here?
Go, my eyes.
Nothing is showing up. Metal Gear Solid. Never been a fan of any of the Metal Gear Solid games. Well, we can clear that off. Let's clear all markers. Right. Oh, his Avengers still 40 US. It was on offer at Christmas. That's why I got it at Christmas. Right. Well, I'm going to go and make myself a drink. We'll give it a quick save. I'm going to make myself a drink. And then we're going to have to study this map and see if we can find what we're looking for. Right, give me 2 minutes. Oh, there's lots of games on the 25. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Right. The tea is now made, ready for the frustration of finding one last little thing. Avengers game on Christmas. It was. Oh, see, it wasn't in the UK. In the UK at Christmas, it was a lot lower than that. Right, is it something down here we've missed? Trying to look at. See, Taden's shelf we cleared and had something there. We've thoroughly investigated north, I want to say. Let's head to Taden's shelf. There's nothing there. You just looted a glowing shield. What's a glowing shield? And also, what level is the second time I'm visiting Asgard? Because if we're still trying to follow the order of power level, I think Gloucestershire, which Gaming is doing now, is next. But I don't know what level the last time you go to Asgard is. 350. Oh wow, okay. That's so Gloucestershire is definitely next for us then. So yeah, Gloucestershire's next at 220. Although I don't think we've got a massive amount of areas to finish. Gloucestershire is, what is it, 3 or 4 in England. Asgard second time, and then there's that higher area in Norway. And then I've got a couple of loots in Norway we didn't collect because one was bugged at the time. I'm hoping it's fixed. We still need to find one in Lederscire. Right, we came to really? I came to Taden's shelf because I feel like we kind of missed something south. And I put my Raven up, and straight away, there's a bloody glowing thing. Right there. How did we not see that? It's near Eurvic by the looks of it. How did I miss that previously? How is it that I've just travelled here because I felt we missed something this way down? And it's not. It's near Eurvic. Alright, I think we found the last artefact. Somehow. Okay. I can't complain. A little bit annoying. I can't complain. Right, where is it? That's the question. We marked up something.
Have a look soon.
I want to see on the map as well exactly where it is because I want to know how we missed it. Something's seen us. I think it's a wildcat. Our marker's here, which it isn't here. Or is it? Alright. Yeah, wildcat. Where is it? Lost the wildcat. Are you there? That thing's bloody quick. Lynx. I call it a wildcat. It's a lynx. Right. I've lost where this was.
Let's see you, old friend.
There. Wherever that is. At least we're near Eurvic. That helps. I just don't know how we've missed this. What is this ruin? Okay, before we get too far. There's nothing on the map to say there's a ruin here. It could be how we missed it. Days gone. I've heard good things about it, to be fair. I've not played it, so I can't tell you. But yeah, I have heard good things. Right. Underground. There's broken. There's a wall. I waited a little bit that time before we entered. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Dump. Artifact. Dump. Pure fluke. Yeah, this area isn't marked up on the map as a ruin, so we wouldn't have found it as a natural course, I wouldn't have said. Because we always visit ruins, because we know there's always going to be something out of ruin. Has this work marked off as one? Right, Eurvik is there. Bonus. So, if we clear the map quickly, I want to head to grab that. I'm not too worried about the mini wealths at this point, but I want to ride in before we head to the Royal Hall, grab that. Oh, we could just jump off. Grab the wealth because I believe we've got the keys now. And yeah, just double checking the map. We are completed. Cool. So Lederscire we still need one wealth for. We need to go back and find that. It's frustrating I've got an area I've not completed. And it's one wealth as well. We'll go and get this. Then we will go and finish the arc. And then before starting Gloucestershire, I may travel to Lederscire. See if we can find this last wealth. I love the Batman series of games this year. I really enjoyed them, to be fair. Okay. This Wanderer. I'll pay him and see if he comes up with anything. I need this last wealth in Lederscire. I was hoping we would have just naturally come across it when we're near the borders of. Haven't done so far. Yeah, it might be a case while we're still with us before starting the next arc. Actually, go and see if we can find this last one. Just then, I haven't got one area we've not done properly, other than Lower Norway. But like I say, there was a glitch one where I killed a guy but couldn't loot him, couldn't get the wealth. Please don't be. I thought we're going to be crashing on me then for a minute.
I have it. Do you need it?
Yes, we do.
My prices are competitive.
It's fine. I'll pay you anything if you find me this wealth that I need. I'm assuming it's an ingot.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
Yeah, Days Gone. I've heard good things. Like I say, I've not played it myself though. That didn't go to plan, did it? Every time I've tried to jump on that tree, and every time I've failed miserably. That wasn't what I wanted to do either. I wanted to do that. In here, and we now have the keys for this chest, I hope. We have indeed. Eurvik, 100%. Because that was bugging me too. Not clearing areas does annoy me. Right, let's go and see what happens with the arc. I'm assuming it's finished, because we're back in Eurvik. It's only an assumption. I don't know for definite. Yeah, Days Gone looks interesting, admittedly. I've got so many games I want to play and do. I'm not adding anything else at this point. If we get to a point of nothing going on, then maybe. I've got the free game that was on PlayStation Plus last month on my library ready to play. That's an RPG, fantasy. Looks quite interesting. So I've got a list of things I want to do at some point. Witness Halfdan's coronation. There's someone to talk to over here.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome.
Where are you walking off
Halfdan
to?
has stepped outside with Farafid. They shouldn't be far.
Right, we've got to find Halfdan and Farafid.
Think you can swim with the best?
Where are they?
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, they're behind me. Up or down? We reckon. Up.
Rishier, I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard, but I should not have been. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend.
Long ago we stormed
I always let him
this
speak
sea
first
of
before we
wagons
talk
under
to him.
winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of old torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Right. One. I'm still not 100% with Farafid. I think there's still something not right about him. Just because he was acting like he was king. That's my concern. Yeah, the crew too was maybe. Yeah. Right, let's see what happens.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
Well, I assumed he was already king. But they're crowning him anyway.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan, king, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull! Skull!
Uh-oh.
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Can.
Oh,
Yes, lead
God
can.
in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
Farafid.
All these years you gifted me poison! You gifted me madness!
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Really?
Sheath your weapon, Farafid.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
I was getting suspicious after a while of Farafid because he was acting like he was king when he wasn't, and he wanted to keep things from Halfdan. So I started to question my own judgment, and he keeps gifting him goblets.
Treason must never
So I
go
don't think
unpunished.
Halfdan is insane.
After all we did together, after all we won,
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
you are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Oh wow, power 400 Farafid is. Weak point is on his head.
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
I can't see. Still can't see. He caught me. Couldn't see anything. We're not parrying enough, I know that. Weak spot on his foot. There we go. Stun attack.
At him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave?
I went to parry rather than dodge that. That was a mistake on me. Now there's fire. He's healing himself. You can wait inside the fire, all I care. Caught me there, didn't he? Good dodge that. Nice stomp, did it take a lot of damage off. Oh, I can't attack him now. It said 400 above his head.
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous
And he did more
bastard.
damage than anyone else has done
Stand
to
and
me.
fight me.
And I'm 379. He was level 400. But
Old friend, do you remember
I do
the
know
days we
it does.
raced our horses
The
across
power
the
level is now
wilderness
going
land?
higher with yours. Like enemies
You
will
were
level up with
always faster. You always won.
bosses
Because
anyway.
I let
But yeah,
you
it said
win,
400.
my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hole.
He hasn't admitted it, which makes me curious. He's dead. I suppose the evidence is there. He just never admitted it. It definitely. I wasn't seeing things, was I? That was 400. I could go back on the stream and check, but I wasn't seeing things, was I?
Mercia, going home.
And go with this. A sign of friendship.
Another ally.
A bond between our clans, a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him.
Yeah, see, I was not 100%. You think that was a visual? Well, no, his damage was higher than normal compared to what people have faced previously. The Drenga we faced on the Hadrian's Wall wasn't anywhere near that powerful. The damage he did didn't touch me as much as he did just then, which would make me say he was 400. Arc is complete.
The wind calls me back to Randvi.
Perfect.
Let's tell her the good news.
Right. As we, in theory, travel through Lederscire to get back, I want to travel through Lederscire to find this last wealth, because it is frustrating me that it's an area we've not finished. So it kind of frustrates me, but where it is I don't know. I've got no. Where's my nearest fast travel point? I don't want to ride all that way. I was hoping I could just. I might go to Lincoln. There isn't much. I think we should explore here a little bit, just in case. We did find one over here. But yeah, it's frustrating me that I've finished the area but not got all the wealth. And it's on the way back to Ravensthorpe. Far Cry 3. There's one of them I've completed a lot of. I've finished. And I can't remember which one. We're going to fast travel back to there. Oh, you don't like first-person shooter games? You've got to find something that you're going to enjoy, that's the thing. And you don't feel you're wasting your money on. Because you'll regret not saving that money for Avengers if you buy something and think, oh, this is boring. Right, we've got to kind of look areas we didn't really look at a lot, I'm thinking. We cleared the majority, we cleared Leicestershire fairly well, Lederscire, so to be missing one wealth does annoy me. You're doing stacking stones and you spent a half an hour. You've not beaten my record of an hour and a half yet, admittedly, so half an hour isn't that bad. I don't know what you complain about. Are you still in Gloucestershire as well, gaming? Right, so we fast travel back nearby to Lederscire just because I just want to clear this last wealth. You're done with the Karnsteins. Right.
Be my eyes.
So I'm thinking, let's have a look. That kind of area of Lederscire. I'm quite happy to swim. As a start point. We kind of got to find one wealth. Just because it's annoying, it's frustrating me. I'm missing one wealth. It's the only area, but ignoring Norway at this point, because we will end up back there at some point. And I know I could be clear going on to the next arc and catching gaming up. You're going to search it up, are you? So you're going to cheat. Let's see how it is. You know, you should do what I do and spend an hour and a half trying to do the same bloody thing. I haven't got many arrows. Just realised that. Okay. We're back in Lederscire. Only temporarily.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
We search for one wealth. That wealth there is Nottinghamshire. Getting excited then. Found it really quickly. Let's get to a high point and have a look. Yeah, I don't know why I left Lederscire without finding this last one, to be fair. But for some reason we did. It's kind of against how I play. I don't know why we did actually, to be honest. It wasn't. I want to say it might have been one of the bugged ones. There's a camp there. Made me wonder for a second, was it there? See, all this over here is Nottinghamshire. It's Nottinghamshire. We got all the ones at the castle, didn't we? We've already paid an explorer once and he didn't tell us what we wanted to know. There's no X's to say. They don't always. So we cleared one here a little when we were struggling to find the last couple. But there's no X to say we cleared it, which I'm assuming is normal. Nothing is showing up here though. I know this is an enemy camp.
Show me what lies ahead.
There's nothing here. The enemy... I've been spotted. Enemy camps are normally a go-to.
Back, don't make me angry.
I'll make you angry. I don't need to take these guys on. But yeah, I've got to try and make sure. I just want this last wealth. That's what I want. But there's nothing on the map, so I'm assuming it's not in this enemy camp. You're down. So yeah, I'm assuming we're done here. So it's now a case of where else on the map could it be that we haven't done?
Cast about this land.
They're all, the ones showing up as Nottinghamshire, we know this. We've definitely cleared everything at the castle. So where else could it be on this? And we have tried the explorers before and got nothing. Should we head to Tamistol? No, we cleared Tamistol, didn't we? The lookout. Or Repton and head out. Because there's an empty area here. No, there's exits here. Let's head to Repton and head across. One wealth. It's going to frustrate me if I don't, so I've got to make sure I clear everything. And we do have to head for it anyway, just to clear. Go back to Ravensthorpe, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm just curious to where it could have been, because I'm trying to work out which way we kind of went when we started Lederscire. Because we went to Repton by boat, then headed down to attack somewhere. Did we explore the this kind of corner? Or we can hope we meet a traveller and he will give us details, but we've tried that before and got nothing. So it's one of those. But yeah, one wealth is very frustrating. Please tell me that's Nottinghamshire, and that's also an anomaly. That's Nottinghamshire, it's Nottinghamshire, it's Nottinghamshire. Okay. That looks like a mini wealth there. We're there. There's a mini wealth over here. So it seems. Let's head there. I don't know where that is on the map. Let's have a look. Just in case the mini wealth is also, there's also main wealth there with it. Where have we marked up? Yeah, let's head down and just see. Where's my jump off point would be the question. Yeah, weird that we've left a mini wealth there. So unless we didn't fully clear it. It is always frustrating heading back and trying to find these things. So I do like to clear as I go. It makes life a lot easier. But it's easy to miss things. And a wealth, well, generally going to be in areas where there's towns and stuff. Generally. Or camp, or enemy camps. So they're not as hard to find as mysteries, admittedly. At least then we say we've cleared everything on the way. I know there's enemies there. Oh really? Have I really got to take them all on?
Finish it quick.
You down. Oh, more men. Did you guys just leave me alone? I think I found it. I think we have found it. Which is where this mini wealth was we hadn't cleared. That's why you should always look near mini wealth. Come on then, guys. Seems to stop me doing what I want to do. It's, if you're adamant you're going to stop me doing what I want to do, I will finish you. We've just alerted the camp, which is, I think is where this is. We are just running in. I'd normally clear... Ah, it's a guard. That has it, a Goliath. Right, we need to kill Goliath. Can't dodge. But yeah, at least we found it. And Lederscire will finally be complete. It's been bugging me for ages. Wealth collected. Any more for any more? Can't see him. Don't need to see him, I can throw his own weapons back at him. Right, there was a mini wealth here. Let's go find it, and then we're done.
Survey the area, Sudan.
Locks up there. Where is this mini wealth? Opal. Maybe it wasn't a mini wealth showing up, it was an actual guard. Whatever it was, we have done it. Happy days. We have cleared Lederscire 100% now as well. Oh no, mini wealth was up here. All thanks to a mini wealth we hadn't done. So Lederscire is now 100% cleared as well. Everywhere in England we've cleared and done 100%. There's lots of people coming back. We don't need to fight. I just want to get back to Ravensthorpe now. And then we can upgrade our weapons, add our skill points and our mastery points, and we are happy. Yes, because we did Lederscire quite well. It was the second arc we did, wasn't it? And we just never went back, and it was one thing we'd missed, and I knew we'd missed it, and it was bugging the hell out of me, but we'd done it. Right, cool. Well, let's travel back to Ravensthorpe. We can hand in Lederscire. And it's all thanks to one small mini wealth that we went to do when we fast travelled to Repton that made me think, well, if we haven't got the mini wealth, that kind of tells me that there may be something else there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone there. Right, I have got a delivery coming today, so I do have to be aware of this. Although it says between 11 and 1. Which is kind of safe, because my worry was this afternoon we're on GT Sport. And looking at the races this afternoon, I'm not very au fait with them. Like, I mean, I'm not... The tracks I'm not used to. I'm not that aware of. So I'm kind of hoping the parcel comes before we try racing this afternoon. Because in the middle of a race, if we're doing well, when the door goes, it's going to be an issue. Because I've got to answer it. I've got to get this package. So we have an hour and a half left of the stream. We'll finish around 12. I can have some lunch, painkillers and the rest of it, and then we can go to GT Sports this afternoon. So an hour and a half. We should start Gloucestershire then, depending on what happens in Ravensthorpe. But yeah, we should be able to start it at least. I don't know how far we'll get. It doesn't look a big area. I haven't looked at what's actually there, but it doesn't look that big of an area. We can now do the final upgrades to our weapons. That's one thing we can definitely do now. And mastery points and everything else. So our bow and everything can all be now finally done to its final look. I do want to see how many counties we have left in England as well now. Interesting.
What have you got for me today?
Right. So these are what we need to do. Weapons. So Death Speaker, our bow. With enhanced quality. We can also now, once we do this, I'm going to be surprised. Okay. Once we do this as well, we get to use the runes we've not had a chance to use. The triangular kite shaped, I don't know what it's called. I'd say triangles, kite, one of the two. We haven't had a chance to use. So I'll be interested to see what they're like. We've got plenty. We need 9 in total. We've got 11, so we're fine. We should do it all. Let's have a look. This is the Death Speaker bow. First of all, that's nice. That looks nice. Our Warhammer, we've been using for a while now. Got a thinner. I like the engraving on the edges. We'll have a close look in a minute. And the grip looks better. And the shield. This is the one gaming said you're going to like. Ah. Okay. We'll come out and have a closer look. Oh, I've got a feeling that's just ruined the shield for me.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
You've done the stone. Well done. Right, let's have a look at our new weapons. Yeah, I've got a feeling I've just ruined this shield for me. I like the more rugged look of it. So this is the new Death Speaker bow. I like the look. That's got more elvish in my eyes. I know that's a bit fantasy, but I do like that. That is nice. So we can fully upgrade. There we go, and we can add a rune because we've got an empty rune slot here. Speed, heavy hits. We're not doing poison. We're not doing smoke bombs. Speed, range damage when hitting weak points. Speed again, increase attack after each hit. Increase stun. Stealth. Stealth hedge a sleep cloud around the body. Well, no, not fast. Not fast up. Poison. Melee damage. I'm thinking it's going to be the increased range damage when hitting weak points. And that's a fully upgraded bow. Hammer. We've had this. We've been using this quite a while. So it was a green clasp last time. It looks nice, and I like the engravings on the side. It's got blue tint on the handle now. I do like that. A Warhammer is cool. Let's fully upgrade. I can't see there's anything close to its stun. 183 stun. Weight is really low as well. We just compare it to stun of the Kalingian Pike, which is also mythical. That we got. That's only 122. The only thing I'd like Lagertha's axe. That is quite cool. But Blacksmith's hammer again. It's the only thing that's probably going to come close. We will look at upgrading other stuff eventually. We need to add another rune, don't we? We want something good. It's going to be an attack based, isn't it really? Stun or attack. Increase stun when hitting weak points. Increase attack after each hit. Shamed. Do me nicely. And now the one that kind of, when I first saw it, disappointed me. It looks too new. I liked the wood previously, where you could see the wooden slats. Now it seems very polished compared to what it was. I did like the wooden look. But we are still Raven Clan, we're still representing the Raven Clan, so we're keeping it. Yeah, I think I preferred the old look. Okay, fully upgraded. Again, compare that to, say, the Kalingian shield that we got. It's not quite fully upgraded, but again, I can't see it. Well, I like mine. Right, we can do also a quiver up one. And we can do the last upgrade. I'm going to hold off. I don't know what else you need fabric for. We've done an altar which had fabric. So I'm assuming there is nothing else fabric based. But I kind of don't want to not get fabric anymore. So I'm going to hold off on that last upgrade.
This one begins a long time ago.
Right, let's head to Randvi. We're going to hand in the quest. Before we do, let's have a look on the map. So I'm just trying to work out how many areas are left. So Nottinghamshire is still yet to be done. We've done a couple of things on the edge, but yeah, Nottinghamshire we haven't done, and that's power level 250. Gloucestershire is 220, so that's number 2. Hamptonshire is 340, number 3. Winchester is 250, number 4. So that is it. So we've only got 4 English areas left to clear. Daily concept. I wonder what the square was for a sec. Winchester is tiny. Doesn't mean it's going to be quick and easy. 250. Gloucestershire is 220, and Nottinghamshire is also 250. So yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be Gloucestershire next, isn't it? I want to see. I don't think I've got a letter. I have got a letter.
Message has come.
Yeah. I thought I might. Only because I'd unlocked a mission via buying the season pass that we haven't touched. The Saxons Abbess named Winfield arrived in a small village on the western outskirts, began to spreading a fearsome monster. Yeah. The Abbess wishes to end the threat, but she lacks the skill to battle a true Drake of the underworld. Cool.
We should meet this Abbess, Wolfhilda.
I would assume... I won't let me read another letter. I think that is the Beowulf mission. Friend from Hell. Legend of Beowulf, yeah. That for us, we're probably going to use that as an end game mission. Obviously Winchester's still there. But yeah, we unlocked that because of doing the season pass. I knew we had to read a letter to get it open. It will probably be an end game, finish off game mission, I think, the way
You
it's
look
looking.
well.
Someone also said, and I read this, that every time they were reading Randvi's letters, they were given a load of silver. But we're not, so it's okay. Just want to double check.
I entered Eurvicscire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the king. We have an oath at last.
Perfect.
Good. Very good.
Eurvicscire, done. And also the Jorvik king, Rixig, we got rid of because he was a traitor. So I'm happy with that. New quest, Lost Glory. Hell's going on there? That's a new quest about pledging. Okay. Eurvicscire. Ivor returns to Halfdan and finds only Moira and something amiss. Oh. And that's power 190. So before Gloucestershire, we have to head back to Eurvicscire. As there's another mission in Eurvicscire. So before we actually commit to Gloucestershire, we've got to go back. Have you done this gaming? I assumed we'd just straight away commit to Gloucestershire, but yeah, I can't leave that at 190. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I can't leave it at 190 knowing it's there, so we're going to have to head back. So we're off back to Eurvic. Our easiest, quickest way in is probably there, the trade depot. Don't mark it up. Fast travel on the road because I'm inside. So there's no point. I can pledge now, can't I? I'm just thinking, can I pledge? There's a mission on her. Why is there a mission on her? What's that? Asgard. Asgard's later on. Reach 76. Beowulf. Winchester. Speak to Randvi about Winchester. Not worried about that. I can still pledge to Gloucestershire now though, can't I? That's what I'm thinking.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I'm just trying to save myself time of coming back. Because Gloucestershire is next. In my eyes. In terms of power level. So that's 220.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has travelled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
Really?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Okay. We're going to go meet Gunnar in Gloucestershire. I love the way they say it.
All right, I'll be Gunnar's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Sorry, I just noticed a door. Who are they? Hadn't seen that door before. Kind of appeared after we handed in the mission.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with
you. Uber wants me as well. You have to wear a special mission cape. Oh, so Uber now wants to speak to us as well. Okay, we're getting caught up and not able to actually do what we want to do.
You're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
Okay, we completed a quest without realising we were in the middle of a quest. Silver ring, and I got another mastery point. Cool. Right. You have to wear a special cape, but it's glitched, so when you finish Gloucestershire, it might be glitched and you can't take it off, so just go under your neck mount, put your hood on it, fix it. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the one... Is that the one I've heard about being glitched then? We do need to upgrade our town. Mastery points are now unlocked. We need to finish off... You can invest your mastery points in mastery nodes to increase stats on a specific branch. Perfect. We're just going to finish off our skill points. That will take us to max level. That's the first thing. And then we can do mastery points. I wasn't expecting to get to max level before we'd finished all the areas in England, but admittedly, clearing everything as you go does make that a lot quicker and easier to do. We will save before we travel to Eurvicscire. Finish that off. Come on. Yeah, we're still in. We'll keep our Ravenclan stuff because we're still representing Ravenclan at this point. So I'd kind of sticking to that tradition. Although the shield, I don't know, it's not ruined the look. It's just I like the wooden look. How am I one short somewhere? I've missed one somewhere. Where is it? I've missed a single skill somewhere. I can tell because I'm 1 point, 1 skill point. That I've not pressed. But why is it me and one thing missing every time? Always seems to be the way. Right, it's definitely not red, blue. Oh, it's there. Stealth adrenaline. Right, cool. 400 max power level done. And now mastery points. So yeah, my thinking is we're going to slightly increase assassination damage, evasion and health. This one increases range damage, range resistance and health. And melee damage, melee resistance and health. My plan is to even keep them, I've got 2, but we'll evenly spread them. I've got no reason, trophy done, full mastery. I've got no reason not to do them evenly. I don't know why he gave us a silver ring, that seems pointless. Right, we are heading to Eurvicscire. We will save it before we travel. But we are now level 400 max level. In theory, we can go back to Jotunheim and kill the ice bear, but it's something we need to go and do. But not currently. We're okay at the minute, I think. We will go back. I'm just not sure when. I did say it would be an end game thing, didn't I, to be fair. Right, we're going to fast travel to Jorvik and go and see what this mission is. Yeah, I'm not... What do you think of the shield, Kello and Gaming? I don't think it's as nice as when it was the wooden slatted kind of look. I think they have ruined it a little bit. You don't think it looks like... Why does it... I think... No, I think it suits the armour. The armour's not the issue. I just like the more the wooden look. You like it? Yeah, I don't have an issue with it with the armour. Like I say, it's the wooden look I liked. More old-fashioned look. That's what I liked. More than anything else. It could be because I'm just so used to the other one, to be honest. But yeah, like I say, I wasn't expecting to be max level before we finished England. But it's just been clear and everything. Do you reckon we'll get visual customizations? Because there's lots of people are saying they want, and yet there's been no talk of like visual customizations and stuff. They've not mentioned it. To be fair, it looks alright on his back. It does look alright. Yeah, maybe I'm just being picky. And it could just be because I'm used to it being a set way. Take your clothes... Oh, you... I hate that cloak. It does my head in. So yeah, it's like New Game Plus. Everyone's assuming they're bringing it. There hasn't actually been any mention. Obviously, we do assume it will happen because it generally happens on most games. But with such a long game, would they? I don't know. I know they have on previous. For me, I'm not fussed. I don't generally replay, so New Game Plus doesn't interest me. Same as the longship. We've got loads of stuff we can customise with the longship, and we've still not done any of them. We had a look once and I changed up and back again. Right, Halfdan. What is going on here? Let's find out, shall we?
I wonder how Halfdan fares now that he sits on the throne. Moira may know where Halfdan has gone.
Yeah, he's not there.
Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Farafid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitteringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Oh, that was a small town we went to earlier.
Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Yeah, we know where it is. We've been there earlier. There was an orlog there, wasn't there? I don't know if there's a fast travel though. Save me time. What's the ban? I can't fast travel there. I can't fast travel there, but we can fast travel to here. Scarborough. It's... yeah, okay. That was where we had to take the ring from the guy who had been killed by the bandits by being crushed to death with a rock. His wife was on the fish stall there. And the house we couldn't get in. May be open now. This may, I don't know, this may open it, I don't know. I'm always happy when I see it load in and the map says tick tick tick. There was also another whelp here we actually didn't get.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I don't know, it's there somewhere. Ah, okay, I can see where it is now. Because we can actually jump. Because there is a well. It seems that we didn't see before. Scarborough seems a bit weird because there's nothing here. I love falling down them wells. Loot the chest. Loot everything. Dumb. Nothing else in here. Dumb. Up we go. Perfect. We don't need arrows, so we can ride to Halfdan. Yeah, I didn't actually realise there'd be another small mission after finishing Eurvicscire. I know you can go back and visit all the people that are now your alliances. Yeah, I didn't think we would. I just thought we'd move on to Gloucestershire. But we'll get there. Let's go and see Halfdan first. He's obviously upset after killing Farafid. Which is... I'm still in two minds, because although Farafid kept giving him goblets, and you kind of think, yeah, he was poisoning them, and the lead was the poison, he never admitted it.
Go.
Which is always a worry when it's not finished cleanly. Although would he have admitted it, really? Right. Pickeringa.
No glory, no.
There he is. So do you think we'll get visual customization on stuff then?
Corpse and it's...
Jamie? What makes you think it will?
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Eurvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivarr. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word.
Aye.
You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Abba knew. Did he not?
Abba.
Leave
Uber.
me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer...
Alright, we've got to go back to Scarborough in a minute. So we need to find his hammer, which his dog has. So he's upset we didn't tell him we killed Ivarr. But then also Uber didn't tell him. It's not 100% our fault.
Show me.
Why is the dog all the way up there? He needs to control his animal better. But Ivarr deserved everything he got for what he did. We still gave him Valhalla because he is still a true Viking who died in battle. I still feel that was the right thing to do. Yeah, visual customization would be interesting. Cosmetics and stuff don't bother me really too much. In that respect. Where is he? Where is this flipping dog? Down there. How can you let a dog run off with a hammer? How could the dog carry a hammer? Because surely the hammer would be too heavy. There's wolves.
There's Bjornton, guarding the hammer.
Where? I can't see him. I've seen him. There. Go on, wolf. Time for you to say goodbye. Why would he bring it?
Half-drunk needs his hammer.
This called him half-drunk. Or Halfdan. Right, where's my horse? Let's head to Scarborough. Yeah, how you can let a dog take your hammer, I don't know. Bit of a lag there, I was saving. Luckily, all good. I did think for a minute, no, please don't crash. Yeah, you jump out of the way. Let's go. Back to Scarborough. Run. Yeah, all because Halfdan didn't know we killed Ivarr. But yeah, with the visual customization stuff, I don't worry about any of that. It's all about story for me. So for me, yeah, I don't know. We may do little bits and pieces. Have a little look at it, I suppose. Okay. Where is he? He's going to wait for climb the tower, isn't he? Or is he not? No, he's going to be on... Where is he? He's actually outside.
The lighthouse.
He is.
Halfdan awaits.
Right, here we go, Halfdan. Take your hammer. Say goodbye.
This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfdan. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief.
Okay.
Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a
It's
great
not as
king.
nice as my hammer.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead.
Oh yeah,
a
you
pile
can.
of bones in a pit of snakes.
You can go and find where he died. I
And
haven't
here
seen
we
come
are,
across it yet, but you can
still
find it in
telling
game.
stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
He died. You killed him. He died a warrior.
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Light the brazier. That's at the top, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we gave him an honourable death. I don't know how that would have played if we'd said he died a coward because we didn't give it to him. Brazier is there. I love the way the higher you go, the more the wind noise changes. That's it. Quest complete. We might as well spend that mastery point now to even it all up. And then I suppose we shouldn't really spend them until we get 3 at a time. Would be my thinking. Yeah, weird little mission, but okay. Kind of finishes a few storylines, I suppose. Right, so Gloucestershire is next. Let's open up that and then see whereabouts it is. I don't know what we've got close by. So, it's not further down. Down. Here we are. So, we actually have... We've opened the quest. Gloucestershire's here. The quest is to meet in Western Gloucestershire. That's fine. He's not marked up on the... Oh, actually he doesn't mark him up. He just says it's on the western side. So, Western Gloucestershire is located where the Afon and Thames rivers meet. Afon and Thames, so it's that town there. So my thinking is, we may as well fast travel to Oxenford, clear this mystery here, then maybe sail across, or walk along. And that's where we're heading. I think, personally. How much is here? There's a few mysteries, a few wealth, a few artifacts. And we've got some already discovered. But yeah, we'll fast travel to Oxenford as our first point of call. So we are starting Gloucestershire. Or Gloucester, as they called it. Got an hour left of the stream. So we'll see how much we can get done. Little bit thinking ahead. There won't be a stream tomorrow daytime, mainly because my other half is home and I can't stream when she's here. I can, but I don't. She's got the day off, unusually. So there won't be a stream tomorrow daytime at all. It does mean tomorrow night we'll probably do a stream for a couple of hours, Tuesday evening. And then Wednesday morning there won't be a stream because I've got physio. I don't know if there'll be one Wednesday afternoon. There might be one Wednesday afternoon. If not, it'll be a full day Thursday. It kind of messes my week up. My plan was stream all week, happy days. But yeah, we're going to have to be a bit hit and miss some days. This week seems to be fairly busy, but since I'm not going to be going back to work for the whole of February, it doesn't look like. It's not going to matter too much, but yeah, I'm starting physio on Wednesday. Although it is just a phone call appointment, so depending on how long it takes. If it doesn't take too long, I may eat early and then stream mid-morning through the afternoon. But we'll see how we go. Right, we're in Oxenford. So there is a mystery we already know over here. And there's a mini wealth in the water. So let's get the mini wealth and then head to there. I should really fish to see what these fish are that are in the water, to be honest. Just in case we haven't got them before. This is a mini wealth. More supplies. That's why we collect all the mini wealths, because they're all supplies. We didn't even look at upgrades for Ravensthorpe actually when we handed in Eurvicscire. We probably should have done. So that's something we'll have to do
Lots of hungry fish.
When we head back, I think. Alright, let's see what fish we've got. I still think we may be missing cod, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I thought we got some from a crate, from a wealth. It was large cod, but I think we handed them in for something. So, we may have already got them, I don't know. Come on, fish. Off the bank. Small bullhead. Okay. I've just noticed meditating isn't available at all. I don't know if that's a glitch, but we don't seem to be able to meditate. Oh, snakes. I could hear snakes. I wonder where they were. The axe the hammer makes a weird noise. Makes a noise now when we use it. Ah, we do have over here a white artifact. I'm just going to mark it up on the map only because I don't believe we've found it on the map yet. Right, mystery time. What would this be? Will it be funny? Will it be sad? As some of them have been. Let us see.
Good fellow! I've locked myself out.
Oh. Okay. I'd probably go with the funny. They generally are.
This is your house? I set my key down, only to watch it fall into the river. My name's Bron. Hi, Bron. Ah, a Dane. I have an object inside that you'd be interested in. The legendary horn of Ragnar Lothbrok. You have Ragnar's horn. How can you know it was his?
You have me there, friend. I cannot be certain. It's a very old Dane horn. Help me into my house. You can judge for yourself.
Okay, I'll help you. Happy days.
I am curious to see this horn.
I hid it somewhere long ago. Forgive me, I can't recall just where. Help me search.
He's a thief. It's not his house. Is it? I'm looting everything while I'm here. But yeah, I don't think it's his house. I think he's a thief. With my instinct.
Ah, yes! Now I remember. It must be behind there.
There's stuff up here as well. Open. How do I get behind there? So that's not going to move any further. I can go that way. I don't believe this is his house.
Well done, friend.
Hands on the damned locket. My dearest Adrian will be so pleased. Locket.
Ah, look at that.
That's no horn.
Let me have a look. Hold.
Yeah. I kind of gathered when he didn't know where anything was straight away.
You filthy Dane, get out of my house!
This man told me the house was his.
Have you any idea how important I am? I shall have you both flayed and hung from the city gates.
Go for it.
Friend, it's all a simple misunderstanding.
If you were deceived, Dane, you'll return my biblo and help me kill this villain.
He lied to us. So yeah, we've got to kill Bronn. I kind of don't want to, because it seems a bit of a weird thing, but yeah.
Here's your item. Bronn here is a liar and a thief. He deserves what he gets.
No!
Aid me, Odor! By all the saints, die! Let's strip the dog up!
He's dead. Mouldy cheese.
So much for him.
You've helped me, Dane. I will not send you before the magistrate for robbery. I trust you are grateful.
I regret only that I did not hear the battle song of Ragnar's horn.
You still can't decide. So we did the mystery. I think you're better. I do think you're better off waiting.
Let's see you.
Oh, it's gonna be something there, surely. Another mystery. Devil's Quilts? I don't know how you pronounce that, to be fair. What is this? There's fish in here. Oh, it's the standing stones. Not standing stones. The ones you have to use Odin's sight. Yeah, I think you'll be happy if you wait, honestly. If you want Avengers, I think you'll feel bad you spent the money when you could have got Avengers sooner.
My loyalty to him tears me one direction, and the Nephilim point elsewhere. Why hath these voices spoken to me? The Gospels sing within me, and yet I sense conflict. I sense disagreement among the angels. It saddens me greatly. I will one day weigh my soul, attempt penance, attempt to repent for the missteps in my life. Yet here, all shineth brightest, for he let me see.
It's an interesting kind of story going on there. Right, so that's the shape we need. And it's weird how this looks. Where do we need to stand? Because part of me thinks Maybe we need to be low. Do we need to use the boats, I wonder? To get the angle. Do you need help? No, it's okay. I've only just gone onto it, it's fine. I would assume we need a boat. Well, do we actually? Yes. We need a boat and we need to be there. We may not need a boat, I might be still standing. Can't see it enough to make it turn. Hang on. Are we missing a bit? Yeah, I know, I kind of assumed we needed a boat, to be fair. I just was trying to do it without the boat, but yeah, I think we do. I thought I could do it without. Maybe that first one is the wrong one. Maybe it's this one. No. We've gone too far. Lots of fishing here, isn't there? I don't find these ones too bad, to be fair. I say I've never struggled. If I say that, I'm going to struggle, aren't I? But I've never struggled yet. We had one we couldn't quite get, and it was just slightly moving the angle. Which way am I going? I want to go backwards. But yeah, I did wonder if you could just stand in there and do it. I think I've gone too far. I think I'm on the right one. I don't think I'm close enough. Just gotta get it lined up. Come back, come back. I can feel it vibrating, so I know I'm nearly there. There we go. Done it. So we get it slowly done. To get it. Another mystery solved. Happy days. So, a good start. I want to know what these fish are. There's a lot of them around.
The water's boiling with them.
It is indeed spoiling. Yeah, I've not really struggled with those, to be fair. You just got to get the right angle and slowly move it until it matches. What's about these are bullheads again? Big fish in there though as well. Oh, come on. Why are you... Come on, you're a tiny fish, stop fighting. Bullhead. I actually wanted one of the larger ones to see what they are. Does look a little bit larger. I think I've caught all these. I don't think these are anything new. I think looking at the book, the actual the one I'm caught is East Anglia, I think. But I'm sure, I thought I already had them. I don't know for sure because I haven't caught any fish in Norway. So I won't know if I'm missing, really haven't had them until I do Norway. Come here. Brown trout, cool. Right, anyway, it's now raining. We saw an artifact somewhere up here. We're heading this way anyway. So we'll head this way. We did see an artifact, didn't we? Which my marker is completely wrong for. Let's clear markers and repress. There's 2 artifacts. That's interesting. That's definitely not right, that's an opal. But we'll open this up at the same time. Should really give it a save as well. Skill points, so we'll wait, we won't do any mastery points from now on until we have 3. And every 3 we'll do them. Because then it's evenly spread. Right, at least we're opening this up. We are on our way to find Gunner. Yeah, we could.
Go.
There's a couple of. I'll take a horse. I love the fact he just follows us everywhere until we want him. There's wealth here as well. Find a few things on the way to this town then. What have we just found? We'll stop here. Okay, this is an artifact. That was a marker. That's an opal. And there's an artifact here. I'm assuming tree. Mainly because these trees are in a shape where it means you can climb. I haven't seen where the artifact is yet. Up there. Artifact done. Cursed symbol.
Damn troll magic.
Doesn't like the troll magic, does he? Anything else here to take? Arrows, obviously. Gotta be careful what mushrooms we eat around these. Because some of them, as I found out previously, do hurt you. Loot the body. Right. Let's have a quick look on the map. There was a second artifact shining. That's
Stretch your
further
wings,
inland.
Simon.
There's several keys as well. There was a mystery over there. So I think the artifact is near this wealth. So we'll head across to see what it is. Although there's keys here. This seems to be leading to something. Where's that artifact? Ruins up there. Keys and wealth here. 3 keys. Okay. This could be interesting. There's an actual doorway in. These are enemy soldiers. So, Bella's Nap. This is. Let's see what this is all about. There's an underground tunnel, which tells me that's where the keys are. That's 1 key. It's a tomb door. So we're going for a tomb. Okay. Ah, these are why this is why we can see the keys in different places. This one's got here's another key. Don't worry about the torch. Nothing else in here. So I think the 3rd key was straight across. Should tell me there's a tomb the other side. Yes. Oh, this is where you got the glow shield. Okay. Keys behind the jars. And then tomb is the far end, I would have said. It's armour, it's definitely armour. Glow shield though, I'm interested to see what this looks like. And here we are, the entrance. We have the 3 keys for the 3 locks. The Morrigan's Guard. Okay. We'll come out and we'll have a look. Morrigan's Guard light shield. We're going to have quite a choice of weapons, I think, and armour and stuff when we finally do decide to change. So here we go. Flawless light shield. So it's a light shield similar to ours. It's a chance of poison cloud and parry. So that straight away puts me off because it gives poison. I don't really bother with that. Cold, even icy to the touch. Shield seems of another era, another world altogether. Made of a strange material, emanates an even stronger aura. So it's not. I'd say it's another world then, isn't it? The Morrigan. I don't know what the Morrigan are without reading up on them. But the Morrigan must be a I don't know, a type of otherworldly people maybe. Shall I have a quick search just to see what the Morrigans are? Tells me where it is, but we've already got it, so that's not an issue. I just want to know more about the Morrigans. I don't want to know about the Morrigan. I just want to know what they are. So Morrigan was an Isu, who later became known as a goddess of the Irish Pantheon. Pamphilum. I can't say the word. So, Morrigan was an Isu. That's where the shield comes from. You wanna wait? Cool. So yeah. So the Morrigan shield, which we just picked up, belonged to... So it's an Isu shield. That's why it glows. Is it a final appearance? No. So I'd assume when you upgrade it, it changes colour and everything. She was a shape-shifting goddess and was known to take the form of a wolf, among others. Within the Isu structure beneath Stonehenge, several steels engraved in mysterious quotes were discovered. And it's the same time as Ivarr obtained an Isu shield named after her. So yeah, so it's an Isu shield. You want me to upgrade it, see what it looks like? I can. I'm not going to fast travel now. Well, this it will take 3. Hang on. I think it will take 3 things to upgrade, won't it? I've only got 2. We need to get 1 more wealth before the end of the stream. We'll fast travel back to Ravensthorpe once I've got a fast travel point here, and we'll do it that way, shall we?
Show me.
Right, mystery over there. We know the main town we're heading to is over here. Let's head up here. There's an artifact up here. No worries. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do then. Keller, did you do anything with that Morrigan shield? Did you do anything with it? Because it's an Isu shield. That's the thing with reading the text about the weapons. They do give you snippets of what it could be. Otherworldly straight away made me think, right, okay. So, there's a sheep here. Yeah, straight away that made me think there's more to it. Opal? It's there, behind me. I knew I could hear a faint noise. Artifact done. So did you notice that was an Isu shield? Is what I mean. Because that would go well with other Isu weapons. That's kind of my train of thought. Right, we're gonna head to the town because that's kind of where we was opening up. There's a circle there. Circles generally tell me there's something there. We know there's a mystery here still to clear, so we will have to... I'm assuming that's Stonehenge. There's a zealot over here. It's not overly fussed at this point. We want to be heading to the town. And we need to find another wealth, don't we? If I'm going to upgrade the shield.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I tend to look up these things when they're interesting like that. And because it made a point of saying it was otherworldly, made me think, there's something more to it. Right, birds are flying over there. Tells me there's something there as well. Yeah, as soon as it mentions otherworldly, straight away that perks my interest. So it's an Isu shield. Be interesting to see what the final upgrade is. I couldn't see it say, it didn't say final appearance, and they normally do. If there's nothing else on them. So if they don't change. Like the bow, there's a bow, isn't there, to be collected. At end game, it will be a proper look through the weapons, upgrade several to final looks and stuff, just to see what they all look like. This is a... I don't know what this is. There's a mystery there. There's several artifacts. We do need a wealth, though, I think, is what we actually need. Gloucestershire's got a lot of weird things, it seems. It looks to be a very spiritual place. This is going to be a mystery here. Yeah, there's a mystery on the edge here. Are these going to be Karn stones by any chance? Yeah. These are the ones you struggled with gaming?
Are you referring to my father?
Am I what?
What you just said. Was it about my father?
I said nothing. We have been silent since we came here.
Liar! You did just now. As plain as you're talking now.
You are mad. What did I say?
A coward believes he will live unto old age if he stays clear of strife. But old age will wither him fast, though he be untouched by spears.
I said nothing of the sort.
These are the ones that you struggled with.
That is the Allfather whispering into your big head.
Doesn't hold me in good stead, does it? If you struggled. Although, it doesn't seem that difficult. I think I've used the wrong base, yeah. I think this one's your base. I'll get the right angle to turn it. That's definitely your base, because it's got more of a solid footing. It's a bit angled though, I just don't want it to be as angled. Don't turn. Just trying to get the right angle to get it to actually sit the way I want it to. Still going to be at a slight angle, isn't it? No, I think that's okay. I say this looks easy and I'm going to find it's maybe not. They're all quite large, aren't they? I think that's going to fall. No. Yeah, these are all quite large rocks. Doesn't mean it's any easier. No. Nope. Well, that edge is quite flat. I'm not going to be finishing the stream doing this, I'll tell you now. Okay. Seems quite flat. Part of me thinks we should lay one down for the base. Give that more of a solid structure. That's definitely on the bottom. Yeah, another cairnstone. Hopefully we won't have the same issue. I know we all love cairnstones. Does seem a better base now. Okay. Seems very... They're quite large rocks, these ones, I must admit. Doesn't necessarily make it easier. Gonna fall. It's not gonna stay, is it? No. Okay, let's try this again. It's kind of a massive angle, isn't it? Right, so I don't think that's the right one to have on the base. I don't want to be doing cairnstones again. All I need is a stable base. That's what I'm actually after. You have to get it quite high. It's a massive angle. This needs a more solid platform. Do I need help with the Lamborghini language? Maybe. Sorry, I couldn't see what I was doing then. Right, that seems fairly stable. Doesn't mean it is, but it seems. Kind of think... Oh, am I trusting this? Do I think I've got it? Oh, too much of an angle. Right, it's going to roll. I don't know, just a random one that we put down on the base. I didn't look. I tried several. It's gonna fall. So that was my first one. Kind of feel... Just trying to find the most stable place to start. They're quite large stones, so although they're large, they're not the most stable. That seems fairly stable though. Yeah, they are all quite large rocks, but none of them seem overly stable. So they all seem to have points. I'm assuming the small one's going to go right at the top. Yeah, they all seem to have points on them, which don't help things. Well, I'll keep an eye on time. And also, we're one wealth short of doing that shield if you want to have a look at it. Why did we find all of these cairnstones really easy early on in game and now we struggle with them? Okay, let's rethink this. I wonder if this should be a base. Mainly because it has a little bit of an angle, which I think will give it a better base there. There we go. And then I think it's a massive angle though, isn't it? No, I still think that's the best base. I think that gives the most solid base. So this was the one you struggled with then, gaming. Fills me with lots of hope. Stay. Thank you. I'm going to be asking too much, this big one. It's a big stone to try and put on top of those. Try and line it up. Still a huge angle, isn't it? Nope. There's obviously this Lamborghini stone. Still the first two are right. Or should this one be flat? Better base. Don't fall. No, we're going to stay. I feel we had a good base there as well. Why do we have to come out to Carnstones? It's quite happy not seeing these again. Need some help to collect small wealth. Yeah, no worries. What's up? What are you struggling? fact, I can probably tell you what you're struggling with. The ones on the ground aren't, isn't it? We didn't actually collect all the ones on the ground because there was one we just couldn't find a way in. So we didn't actually grab it. Don't do that. Ah, I think it was going to stay. Wasn't that time though. Okie dokie do, this is now annoying me. You're next to the docks, it's not underground in a house next to the stables. I can't look at world map back now this, can I? Bear with me a second, I can't come out of this. Well, I can come out of it. But I can't look at world map. You reckon it's going to take a while again, do you? Make me more determined than ever. I just off the top of my head I can't think where stables are. I've got a delivery. Bear with me. This is my delivery. I was expecting 2 seconds. I'm back. Hello. Thank you. Right. There we go. Right. Bear with me 1 minute, gaming. Let me just, if this drops, if it will, let's come out, exit, and you want to have a look at the stable. We'll come back and do this in a second. I've got about 10 minutes left of stream, I'm not giving up. But it may be, this is where the stream ends. Stable in Eurvic is up here. Picking that up. Right, which stable? There's 2. And as you can see, we missed some of the mini wealth. We didn't give it all. We couldn't find a way into the one near the trade depot. This one over here we didn't go and get, to be fair. I thought you were in Gloucestershire anyway. How come you're back in Eurvic? Next to the docks. Depends which one you mean, gaming, that's the question. On the left, well this one. The one we didn't get. Yeah, we kind of just left a few of them. We didn't need them, and we didn't really go to them areas, so I just didn't bother, to be fair. I probably should have done. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because I can't remember looking at it, to be honest. Sorry. Right, let's head back. Stack the stones. Part of me thinks this is the biggest. Let's use that as our base. Spin this round. It's going to be an angle, isn't it? That's what we're trying to avoid, is the angle. It's going to make it unsteady every time. Maybe the big one isn't the base. Let's get in this one to sit. Still feel that's an angle. Yeah, they haven't really said. I keep looking for updates on the River Raids, but they haven't really mentioned too much. I was waiting. I thought they, like I say, I don't think they're going to add it until end of February. Personally. So yeah, I do keep checking for updates just so we can be on top of it. But I'm thinking end of February, the way it's looking. Oh, don't fall, you silly thing. Well, I've gone for the largest stone. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But 3 new maps as well. There's going to be, I think, a lot of stuff to do. Which would say you need new buildings. It only makes sense, doesn't it, to add this on, the way they're adding it. Right, largest at the bottom, although it's at a massive angle. The angle's the problem. Can I put it next to it? It's the angle this is going to be at is what's annoying me. So it's a massive angle. Alright, that's a little bit more solid. So which side is best to add? There's a point, isn't there, there? That's why I originally added. That's the smallest one. Which would say go at the top. That's why I was trying to add. I've got to keep an eye on time because I do need to go and have lunch before I do the GT Sports stream this afternoon. Which means we're probably going to end without finishing this. Unless I suddenly pull something out of the bag. Which isn't looking likely at this point. That slid off. Don't think, even if I get this one on, I don't think I'm going to be tall enough. Don't be silly. It's going to go. You just stacked random ones and it worked. Makes me feel so much better. Sometimes random is best. Sometimes there's no rhyme nor reason. I don't think that's a good base, mainly because the angle on the top is causing me massive issues. Don't do that. Right, okay, I'm going to have to call it a day, just because I do need to have lunch. Annoyingly. It does mean I'm not going to get a chance to upgrade the shield before we leave. Mainly because I need 1 wealth to do so. Next time we're back on Assassin's Creed isn't until tomorrow night now. So, tomorrow's night, we'll come back, we'll try and get this Carnstones done. And then we will do bits and pieces in Gloucestershire. We've got that new shield we want to upgrade to see what it looks like. But yeah, I would quickly go and do it now, but I believe I'm 1 short. Yeah, I need 3. I don't think there's a quick, easy wealth to go and grab either. I know there's wealth in here, in the main town, but I'm already at Carnstones. I'm very conscious of the time. Right, so yeah, what we'll do, come wait a second, we will, they use a small one on the bottom and then a large on top. Yeah, another Carnstone. Right, so what we'll do, we'll save it now, we'll call it a day for the stream, mainly because I've got to have some lunch before this afternoon stream. And we're back with GT Sport this afternoon. My only concern with GT Sport is, the races I'm not massively au fait with, so we'll see how it goes. As I said, no morning stream or afternoon stream tomorrow because my other half's off work. So instead of, we'll do a stream tomorrow night, Tuesday evening. We'll do a stream for a few hours. We'll try and finish this Carnstone, try and get into this town, and we will go and upgrade that shield. That's kind of the plan. I think I saved it. I think I did. I've got 2 saves really, haven't I? So we're 154 hours in now, and in Gloucestershire. So 4 places to do, counties to do in Gloucestershire: Asgard, Norway. So 6 areas in theory, plus bits and pieces to finish off, like the Ice Bear. But yes, annoyingly, another Carnstone has beaten us currently, but hopefully we'll get back and finish it fairly quickly tomorrow evening. So join me in an hour for GT Sport. Gaming Keller, awesome as always, thank you very much. And next long stream of Valhalla will be Wednesday. I just can't say a time because I don't know what time my video is going to finish. I don't think it'll be that late, to be honest. But yeah, I'll see everyone in an hour. And I will try and take my mind off the Carnstones. Thanks for watching, bye bye.